Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. It is a bright and sunny day out today, and it is gorgeous out. Perfect weather for once. Perfect temperature, perfect just cloudless day. Perfect day for a walk, honestly. But I hope you all are doing well today, and if not, I do hope things get better. I am excited to get into stuff today. I did do a bit of off-cam work. Not too much, but I was able to get enough done that we at least have the starting bits, but we're out of stone. Um, that's the main stuff. We're still at 9. I just ate random shit I collected as we went on, and I've been slowly refilling it. We're at I didn't really use much from this. I literally just captured because I was like, whatever. Rip. But one of the biggest things is up here, I did a little bit of work, as you can see. But it came at the cost of our rope. So that is what I want to fix real quick. I wasn't able to get everything down, but also the sound for placing stuff always feels so much louder than it is. Like, it's weird. But, oh, we should also summon Abigail real quick. Mainly for safety. I did set up a few platforms in, like, important areas, but not too much. But as you can see, I did spend a lot of time. I haven't put down torches or walls yet, but I've at least been able to start this, even if it's not a lot. As you can see by this, there is a lot of missing because I need more blocks. And I prefer to stay one block, but I might have to replace it or like put some temporary ones. But I was able to mine it all out. And I will tell you with certainty, it was a lot of blocks. It sucked. But like here, I purposefully made it so it's just a full platform instead of just partial, since it's a where we have a bunch of stuff. And since we have the Axe of Regrowth, we can easily go through this and just clean up. Boom. And then boom. And then I can take this down and quickly just... Isn't that nice? But yeah, as you can see from this, not too much has changed on the map yet, but enough has changed that it's significant. And I've at least gotten in place like where I plan to have some of the entrances, like here. As we get farther up, it is going to be still more dangerous because I literally made that thing at the bottom sheerly to catch a bunch of that lava so it wouldn't overflow into my stuff. But yeah. We ran out of a lot of stuff. But the plan for today, I also did get rid of walls and stuff. But the main plan for today is I do want to try and beat some bosses. I don't know how well it will go for us, but I have some plans. The other thing I was thinking about creating was the Magiluminescence. Because I think that might be a worthwhile thing. Oh, frick. I accidentally pressed the dash button. Quickly eat. But, yeah, I just never went back to do this. And I really should have. Because I literally mainly did this to climb after a point because I knew there was going to be more lava. But I also know we're probably going to run out of rope, finally. Honestly, I wish there was an easy way to make a good, like, pathway up without hoiks. Like, I could easily set up a hoik elevator, but I don't want to risk death all the time. Yeah, and you can see where I put some more rope. And, like, what survived as well. Like, bits and pieces. And you can see how I ran out up here. I will say this was the most hellish part of the process, was going through here. Because I still need to put more stuff back in place. So it's even more dangerous right now. But as you can see, here's the other problem. I do want to... God, this started growing. So it's like, oh boy, gotta fix that. But I do plan to replace the crimson grass and whatnot eventually. That'll just take some time. But yeah, I was at least able to do this. Okay. Next on our list. Because I know we die a lot. I want to make one of these over the Band of Regen, so I don't need to wear this. It was good while it lasted. Vanity and armor. Put that in there. But yeah, as you can see, now we'll still provide light and we won't die as easily. Boss-wise today, we've beaten only the Eye of Cthulhu. And we have this arena. I do want to set up a Crimson arena eventually and get a Deathbringer pickaxe. For the sake of, like, Hellstone and whatnot. But I also want to fight Queen Bee and Deerclops. And I want to set up a snow pylon, preferably. And my thought was, we're going to have a lot of pylon possibilities. So, if we're going to think about how we want to do, like, our mushroom pylon, for example, I'm thinking about going and putting, and, like, removing, like, this stuff over here, because I believe there's a mushroom biome around here somewhere. And making that. But as you can kind of see from this would be a perfect place to make our Crimson arena. And I've been thinking of ways to possibly deal with the stuff that I've needed to. And when it comes to Dryad, I don't know why she doesn't sell purification powder. I honestly don't. It's confusing me. But I wish I could use it. I also have thought about going out here and farming for the Demon Scythe and building a mage loadout. But right now, we could get one, like, upgrade better, which is not a lot in the grand scheme of things. But we can at least make those bars. Ore-wise, still not doing the best, but we do have an extractinator now. So things we can extract. Yeah, they should be in here. Silt, slush. If we can figure out where our desert is, I'm quite sure there is a desert in this world. But if we can figure out where that is and get desert fossils, we could make some really good early weapons as well, is the plan. But yeah, with that alone, we can at least get more. I do want to eventually attempt King Slime. But that's an eventually. How did I miss that? do that. I know we got the sharpening station last time. Okay, so from here, I can at least make 4 more of those. And we can make monster lasagna as well, if we ever want. In terms of these, I'm just going to make the bars quickly. Requires workbench. Yeah, because we don't have a lot that we can make, like, a bunch of bars. And that's kind of where we are lacking in this world, is just a lack of bars and stuff. So that's something we're going to need to work on. Okay, what else? Honestly, Snapthorn is just better, even though it does less damage, because it can get more, like, faster. I've also been thinking about how we want to deal with the queen bee. And our biggest problem is a lack of pink gel. Because if we can get pink gel, that'd be great. But also, the other option here is sunflowers. I'm going to buy 12 of those, and then I need 24 seeds. And then I need dirt. Okay. I need 24 dirt. And we're going to set, like, these up in, like, the jungle and stuff. But I want to set it up over here. Let me just switch these up. We also need more torches. Because the happy debuff, buff, reduces monster spawns. Okay, when does it disappear? About here? I want to make sure it overlaps. Like, look how quickly those started appearing after it was gone. So it's not a lot, but it will at least make a difference. And then there, I can put one here. Because you can place it on jungle grass, but I just want to make sure we can actually place it. Because because they're taller, so... But yeah, my hope is that this will at least make enough of a difference. Because that's for monsters, specifically. And I do want to get some peace candles and whatnot eventually as well. There we go. How did that not hit me? Jesus. But yeah, by getting a few of these in places, it will severely reduce the spawns of these dangerous things. Plus, it gives us a chance. So the queen bee spawner is going to be down there. Okay. Next place I want one of these. Can I place them on ash grass? I can? Huh. You learn more every day. But now what I can do is, like... So this goes... This would go here. But yeah, you can already see, like, once it, like, is no longer reducing, monsters just start spawning like crazy, it feels like. But yeah, I want to reduce monsters from our arenas and stuff, because I know they're going to just overall be a problem. I do want to try and get some sentries and whatnot, but that's going to be a lot harder in pre-hard mode. Okay. And I want to put this there for now. Yeah, I have been thinking about this for a while, and the sunflowers are going to be our best friends here. Put that away, and then put that away there. And up in the crimson area, I want to put a few of these as well. But that's going to take a sec. But yeah, the reason I want the Magiluminescence right now is for the sake of exploring, because without it, we will die from the darkness. I really need to make more torches. I just keep forgetting to do it. It's one of those things you don't really think about until it's already, like, out or almost out. And it's like, oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. There we go. And then I want to put another here. Awesome. Okay, let's make some more torches real quick while I'm over here. Because I need a bunch of those. That should be more than enough. Okay, platform-wise... Because if I'm going to make an arena, I definitely want more than one platform here. So I'm probably going to have to mine that away. Oh, where are we in terms of wood? Eesh. That should be enough. Because, yeah, Queen Bee is one of those bosses I do want to fight and take care of. Yeah, these are still gonna spawn because of the jungle's, like, increased spawn rates. I have thought about actually moving stuff. But another thing I want to farm out is the Bazaar, because that will make the Queen Bee fight so much easier. Yeah, I will die of poison if I'm not careful. I mean, I could easily do this as well. Also, thank God they added that. Yeah, I should be able to easily get between those with, like, hooking and whatnot. It'll definitely take a little bit of, like, mining work. Mainly because that's the highest I can really mine. Oh yeah, I forgot I have roller skates on. Damn it. I might need to put it, like, solid blocks around this, but the issue is, like, the hive itself. Would be a good way to deal with that. That's the other thing I need to think about. I'm gonna grab some sticky bombs. Just make my life a little easier. Holy bees. Yeah, I'm not surprised that happened. I just got really unlucky with the amount of bees that spawned from that. The other option is just, you know, probably not falling in the lava. It's gonna be one of these days. I can already tell. For my safety. Damn you, Abigail. I forget, I have the Crimson Rod. That's gonna make such a big difference. Random bees out of nowhere, just deciding that I'm their enemy. Ah. Of course I got torn in half by a bee. Oh my god, did you see how much damage that did? I mean, I could reasonably use... Wait a minute. I just had an evil idea because of how bees work. So, when you break a hive, if it doesn't hit water, it turns into bees. Bees can attack anything. Anything. We have hundreds of thousands of hive blocks here. With a graveyard biome, we can create those. If you're not catching what I'm putting down, I say we give a little bit of jungle love to a certain brainy boss. This might actually help a lot. Okay, put that in there. I need normal blocks of some form that I can preferably mine. I don't want to use my sand. That's a risky one. Honestly, let's just use half of this. I can't remember how you pick up half a stack. Like, genuinely. I never need half, usually, so... You can hear the wind. Just... Just loud, proud, kinda howly. Because I can take care of the Crimson enemies a bit better than I used to be able to. The issue is how many spawn. It's the flying and crawling enemies. Also, you don't want to know how long it took me. It was painful, the amount of time it took me for that. Oh, there goes that vertebrae. Okay. Because, yeah, we could beat the brain that way. The only thing we'd need to do is have a somewhat safe area, which is the hard part, is getting a safe area where we won't get absolutely obliterated. Because here, I can do this. What am I doing? I can do this. Okay. Because, yeah, I can't mine that. But as you can see, the only thing I need to really do for safety here at this top part is make a flat surface. And you may be wondering, if you've never played this seed, why I need a flat surface. The Brain of Cthulhu will literally turn you upside down if it can. It will completely, like, reverse your gravity. It has killed me enough times for me to know. Because if I remember correctly, it also reverses your controls, but I might be remembering wrong. That guy's just tweaking. Okay. Next layer I'm gonna put here. Skeleton Merchant? That's surprising. What you got for me? Artisan Loaf. I don't have the claws, so I can at least use that if we want to switch to Master Ninja gear later. I'm also gonna do this. This might not be the biggest arena in the world, but it should be able to do what we need. And if I need to, I can always make it bigger. Bombs exist for a reason. Because, yeah, we'll need bombs anyway for some of this stuff. And, yeah, we'll have the sunflower effect throughout it. So if I can make a campfire and a heart lantern for here, we'll be good off. What type do I have on for roller skate? Classic. Okay. With that stuff, I can at least do that. And tiger climbing claws. Ah, that's my accessory chest. God, it's hard to remember half the time. Yeah, the only thing I really need for Terra Spark boots, though, would be a lava charm and an obsidian rose, actually. So it wouldn't be too bad. 3 is not enough. I'm gonna take 11 more with me, because I can easily turn those into sticky bombs. Guess we're taking 18 in total. Because, yeah, we know there's a mushroom biome somewhere around here or here. I think this is the mushroom biome, honestly. And I might set up our mushroom pylon there. I'm not 100% on it, though. But we know there's a heart there. And there's no more hearts we can see for sure. But there's definitely more. But yeah. And the plan isn't necessarily to kill the Brain of Cthulhu. More take out enough that we can use it to our advantage. Do I want any of this? I am gonna want potions, though. I guess I'll take 2 of the red potions. Make sure I have regen in case. Thorns is always nice. And yeah, I always have food on me, and I can't really do imbues yet till I beat Queen Bee. Though honestly, that bee strat could be really good. Do I want to make those? Thing is, it's a very risky strat. So it has me on edge of like, do I want to? I'm just gonna do this going up since, you know, it'll actually be used. And it at least allows us to see better. Even without the Magiluminescence. I think during the boss fight, I might switch out the Magiluminescence. But it does increase movement speed. Which is a, like, upside. Okay, I need... this. Yeah, because we need to, like, get rid of so much lava here. And, I mean, we can easily farm vertebra and stuff. So that at least helps. Oh, right, I can do this. Okay. Those guys are gonna... Jesus. I just need to do this and pray to God I don't die. Let's do this. That's doing pretty nice as well. Okay. That's gonna blow that heart up. Or not. Well, this will. Crimson Heart. Also, the fact that that's a horrible chill goes down your spine means, yeah, we 100% need more. Damn it. Because it's horrible. It's like horrible chill goes down your spine, screams echo around you, and then it wakes up, if I remember correctly. So, yeah. Where are we on vertebrae? 12. And we only have 3 vicious mushrooms. Honestly, if we had the mechanic, I'd totally set up some teleporters. There we go. Because, yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it. We won't be able to get it either way. So... Hmm. Don't know where those came from. Something must have blown up or whatnot. Yeah. Well, we got the Undertaker again. It doesn't seem like we're gonna make enough. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough to do what we want, but we'll at least have enough that we can activate the next one. But it looks like I'll have to make the summon item. Okay. Just need to do this. In terms of the vile mushrooms, though, and the vicious mushrooms, we'll have to do it a different way. And I know the only real way to do that is the surface. Oh, boy. Okay, we got 4 more. Oh, right, I forgot. I can damage these guys like this. Wait a minute. We could use this to our advantage. We could use this to farm up the Ancient Shadow set. That would actually be really good. It's not the most efficient. Far from it. But I can latch like this, and at least Abigail will do something. Because I'm thinking how we want to beat the brain and whatnot as well. Oh yeah, we can also get burgers. Because, like, these do minor, but these do major. This just lasts longer and is better for, like, eating. Oh yeah, and we can get banners too. Which will just make them weaker. Okay. Because, yeah, we could easily take these guys out. Our biggest issue is going to be like this. But I kind of have some ideas of how to get around that. Just need to bring some crap home. Since I'm not going to be fighting anything yet. I can do that. Put that in there. Sell my secondary Undertaker. And put this away. So, let's think. There's a few ways we can go here. We can, one, try and get the Magma Stone or Lava Charm. And find the Shimmer. And get the Obsidian Rose. We could go for the Terra Spark boots. 2. We try to get more of the surface. 3. We try to beat a boss with what we have and hope for the best. 4. We look for the desert. Or 5. We make a mushroom pylon. All of which could end poorly. Or be extremely helpful. I think what I'm gonna do, because the one thing we can get that's useful from farming for the Obsidian Rose is the Demon Scythe, which would very much make our damage so much better. Also, I just realized we can totally max out our mana here. I don't have Arcane, do I? No. God, I am so worried about those voodoo demons. Damn it. Those bone serpents are another issue entirely. But yeah, looking at it, it seems our biggest thing we need is some way to get them, like, from dropping in the lava. Which ain't bad. I just need some platforms. And honestly, I'm just going to use mud. We have so much mud at this point. Because this gives us extra armor penetration for our melee weapons. Almost forgot about it. We could also try and fight King Slime, to be fair. Because, yeah, with what's next, I don't feel ready enough. Like, for anything besides maybe the brain. And, like, King Slime. But even then, it's still a risk. The obsidian water walking boots are nice. But if we can get the lava waders so we can make the Terra Spark boots, that would severely help our exploration. Because we'd have a full thing of just the ability to deal with certain things that have been a problem for us. Damn it. I had a feeling that might happen. But I'm okay with that one. Because at least now those graves are gone. Okay. Now that those graves are gone, I can actually take care of the shit I need. So, yeah. Also, this dash is, like, really nice. This dash really allows us to dodge things. Boom, boom. Ugh, hellbats. My brain was just dash and pray to God, not thinking about swinging a weapon. You know, I'm surprised at how little I actually died while making the bridge. Not bridge, the tunnel. Like, you would have expected me to die a lot more than I actually did. But I didn't die that much, surprisingly. I will say I do want to make a lake as well that I can fish, because that will allow us to get a lot. If I go to the jungle, I can get variegated lardfish, which are good for summoning. But also later we can get the barnacle staff, which is a really good, like, consistency based thing. Normal demon. Not common, but do exist. Okay. Yeah, getting the drops you want is never easy. Doop it, doop it, doop it. Okay. Just using this to my advantage. Taking out what I can. And I really should, like, try and get more, but... yeah. Voodoo doll. Yeah, bone serpents are just insta-kills, it feels like, if I have to deal with them. I just don't have the stuff to deal with the bone serpent well. So it does make me want to make a fishing pond, now that I remembered that. Do I not... where's my boss summoning thing again? Here. Oh, wow, that's actually my first. Because I also thought about it just now. Because I just had a memory of a specific thing in the Blood Moon pool. I can easily put it like over here. I don't care too much how it looks, but I care enough to make it look nice enough. And then just do this. There we go. Drain the lava. There we go. That should take out the rest of that lava for me. Awesome. Put that there. So even if I am to make this like full pond, I'm gonna probably have to like, yeah. I will say, I have seen what the world for like all the seeds together looks like, and it is something, to say the least. It is a very odd world seed. Like, every single world type together, including Skyblock, makes it just odd because of how it mixes with the Skyblock part. Because all traps are technically invisible. So, as you can imagine, it's very deadly. I'm lucky that I have, like, echo goggles on my character. When I decided to look into that world a bit, because holy crap, the amount of spikes. And most of the world is just ice biome, weirdly enough. I find it interesting that the snow one is what takes over the most in terms of the biome stuff, because that's the last one you would think would take over. You would think maybe not the bees or like the corruption one would, but no. Surprisingly not. And like half the places you spawn will just drop you to your death, depending on what team you're on. It's actually something I might show off on stream one day, just because of the absolute chaos, and it takes a while to load and like create, because it is crazy. Even on a small world, it's gonna be crazy because of just how the blocks are put. The good thing, though, is you do start with a solidifier. Oh shit, I forgot about him. I forgot about the traveling merchant. Let's hope he didn't have a Zappinator or something. Because that would have genuinely, like, sucked to lose. Because the Zappinator is so powerful. And we'll use that for our bucket. It won't be perfect, but it'll be enough to, like, just overall make a difference. Oh, gods. Do we not have lead ore? Oh, yeah. We have a lot. We have 41 diamonds? Damn. I honestly didn't think we'd have that much. Okay, do we have a bucket? If it's not there, maybe in here. Ah, it has lava in it. Need a water bucket. There we go. Actually, easiest place for me to get water, right here. And then I can just move my mouse there, and there we go. I can use this to kind of chat about some stuff at least. So I've been working personally on a few things in like my building world, just because it's something I enjoy doing a lot. And right now I'm working on artificial corruption because I already did the artificial crimson. And then I plan to do an artificial hollow afterwards. But I've also been using the chance to redo my desert biome as well. And I definitely think I want to keep it to the similar concepts I already put for each thing. But for the corruption, I've been thinking about it. I think it might be a bit too shallow. So I might have to like dig down and do more. But I'm okay with that if necessary. But I've been thinking about what type of building I want to put on like the middle. And so I've been thinking about like what differs the corruption from the crimson. And with the corruption's decay and stuff compared to the crimson's just fleshy like feeling, I've been kind of thinking, okay, what would work well for decay? Because for the crimson I went for skeletal, like fleshy-esque, since that's what it already is. But for the rotting, I've been kind of thinking what would actually work, because I don't honestly have much in terms of ideas. Like, I can think of some stuff when it comes to, like, purple. That one's an obvious one. Purple. So I've been kind of thinking, damn. But it's also made me realize I really wish we had a stone variant of the dirt bomb, because I'm going to have to replace so much stuff with stone that it's gonna be like, most of it's gonna be dirt, but there's gonna be like stone bits that I'm just like, yep, I placed this by hand. Yay. It sucks. Oh no. Uh, there's not much I can do to like stop that. Unless, there we go. Oh, that actually worked. Yeah, we just need a bunch of water. Bum, 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 bum. Dang it. There we go. Do 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 do. I will say, from what was shown in the state of the game for Terraria, my only thought was, whatever they're adding, if what the builders built wasn't from T-Edit, that means we're getting a lot of new stuff coming up soon. Final update my butt. But But I know they also have had to work on like crossplay stuff for Switch and stuff. So it makes me kind of excited. Stardew also announced its 2 marriage candidates. Sandy, which was kind of obvious, but Clint was the one that really threw me off because it's like, I don't think I know a single person who likes Clint, much less in a way of, oh, let's make him a dateable. So that really surprised me. I'm interested if they're gonna like how they're gonna change certain stuff as well, because damn. So it is gonna be interesting how they're going to make certain things work since he's also the blacksmith. Like, I'm not surprised Sandy, like, at least with her shop, it opens up later and there's no, like, key to the town type thing. But with Clint, I'm curious how that's gonna work. Makes me curious more than anything. But I know they're gonna add, like, a bunch in that, in the 1.7 update, so I'm definitely, excited for that. I don't know if I'll end up dating Clint, though, ever. But I do want to try and date one of the new datables, to be fair. But I'm more likely to date Sandy. But I feel like everyone is going to want to date Sandy. So, do I bite the bullet and do Clint just because? That's the real question. But yeah, there's also a bunch of other update stuff coming out for different games. I've been thinking about the Core Keeper Void and Voltage stuff, and I'm like, I honestly got no clue how I'm supposed to fight the Void Lord yet. But I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to fight the one boss we fought last time quite a few times. So I have to frickin' farm up some mechanical parts, and I am not looking forward to that grind. Just because the enemies are already annoying as hell. So I'll have to figure something out for that. I also realized that there is a new automation station upgrade that I completely missed. So that's something I need to craft. Because if there's the right stuff, I might just purely automate some, like, enemy killing. I do want to start growing the glowing mushroom stuff as well. But seeing the fact that there are new spots in the Azos' Wild and the Sunken Sea and the Desert of Beginnings, I plan to look around those again just to see if maybe I'll be able to find some of the stuff we're looking for. Because you have the Titan's Breath and the other weapon as well. And then apparently a new summon tome that's dedicated to mining. And so that's going to be interesting. I will say that. I'll need to look into it. Almost done filling this with water. Do 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 do. I don't know what the frick the merchant's doing, but he looks to be enjoying himself. Even if it's weird as fuck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, boom, boom. Boop, ba-doom. Do, do. Boo, do, do, do. As soon as I open that up, they just, like, target locked onto me. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a door, I think. Okay, let's grab a door real quick, and then I can put a water bucket and tools. Door. I don't have a fishing rod, so I will craft a flesh catcher. And then critters and bait. Worms. And then I will make all of these into enchanted night crawlers. Because the other thing this can give us is just, like, actual, like, useful stuff. And since it's raining, that's good. Do we have a chair? Doesn't seem so. I need a chair. We'll use the snow chair. Oh. It's not a fishing rod. And even then, this will also give us, like, a bit of a food source as well. My hope, though, is to get some useful stuff. And then, eventually, I do want to get, like, an angler, just so we can, like, complete some of those quests. I think it will just overall be useful. There's a variegated lardfish. That's the main stuff we need, are the variegated lardfish. I want to be able to make sure I have summoning potions, just so we can make Abigail stronger. Because if Abigail's stronger, that's actually going to make a huge difference. Do, 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 do. But also, we can get crates. Extendo grip. The Zappinator! And I'll buy the Extendo grip. Put it in here. I'm gonna make a building loadout. I'm sorry, Trimarang. This thing is like the GOAT. Weapons. You did good while you lasted. I got an Extractinator. Okay, I need a chest for fish. Fish. Fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. But yeah, that's actually amazing that we got the Zappinator. There's the other good thing. Bomb fish. Those are basically free bombs. And, like, free bombs are amazing. The other thing that will be very nice is the fact that we will be able to get stuff from the Blood Moon and its fishing. So that also will be very useful. That Mystic Frog, I can't do shit with. I don't have purification powder. Since we know the jungle's on this side, we do know the Shimmer is also on this side. That's the other thing I want to find. Ooh, Iron Crate. silver bars. Dang, no more rain. That's a severe loss of fishing power. The other good part about getting all these fish types, though, is we'll be able to sell some of these. So I can temporarily put this down here. We have 2 of the dirtiest block? Damn! I never realized that. Okay, because the shimmer is going to be somewhere over here. And we know that's mainly corruption there. So crimson would have to be over there. How much vial powder can we make yet? $35? That is enough for one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, where are we on mob drops? Only 12. We have more rotten chunks. But that is okay. Today, I want to try and find the desert. So we're going to go this way. Now that we've done a little bit of fishing and a little bit of the other stuff. Yeah, I'm like all over the place right now with this just because there's so much. I could go up another bit, but I think I'm gonna stick right this one. Actually, those bees are really good if we can make a farm for them. So I might want to keep that in mind. Wait. Oh my god. Go. Yes. It's good to know. I'm gonna do that so I know where to place that for later use. Because there's certain things that are just gonna be worth it to, like, do statue farming with. Oh shit, I actually want that one. Oh! I didn't even notice that one. Ooh, there's a water chest up there. Okay, that's good to know. Now that we know there's a water chest up there. Ooh. Also, I love this thing. Was it this one we went through? No, it's up. Okay. Up one more. Ow. And honestly, I'm debating just doing this for quick, easy access. Plus, you never know what you may find. It's a lot of mushrooms. Do 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 do. Yeah, you can see all the stuff that was dropped from that friendly boulder. The boulder may have been a friendly boulder, but the other one wasn't. It was a pain in the butt of a boulder. Okay. So the water chest was up over that way. I'm not too worried about the heart crystal, personally, since we have max HP for right now. And we do have some at home, if I remember correctly. I will say, I think the most annoying part about journey mode so far, and like trying to get all the items that I've been meaning to get, is I know I'm over halfway. I just don't know what I'm missing. Like the other day, I figured out apparently I've been missing hardened crimson for the longest time, and I didn't know. So it's been one of those types of things. Like, there's just times you don't realize until it's like, oh my god. Anyways. Dang, I was hoping for something more useful. The good part about doing this is we do get that speed we need, but also we'll be able to see more. Because, like, we've gotten all the way there before, but still limited. I spent 17 gold on this. I'm gonna damn well use it. Okay. Let's just do this up here so we don't have to deal with down there. I wish I had a whip that, like, lit up, because that would make my job way easier in terms of finding stuff. A gnome? Oh boy. Genuinely, that did help. Zapinator coming in clutch. Once again. Okay. Just keep moving this way, and we should be able to find something, hopefully. Yeah, I feel like the desert stuff would be very useful to find, just because of not only the sand, but also there's a lot of useful stuff in the desert, like the Bast statue. And if we have to make an artificial desert, I'll make an artificial desert. Even if it's not, like, my biggest want to do. I gotta remember to throw a copper, or a copper short sword, or a copper hat onto a slime one of these days. Because that would at least give us a NPC in terms of one of the slime pets. I noticed something. I don't know what it was, but I saw something. Other than the iron. Ah, it's just a hole. The hole. There's some demonite over there, at least. Could grab some of that. Wouldn't be against it. Just don't really have much I can do with it yet. I also could farm out vertebrae, but that's a whole separate issue. I mean, I definitely could. Not impossible. Sleeping Angler. Doesn't Bro need water for that? Golden slime, meaning... Yeah, there's a golden slime. I think that's higher than the angler on that list. Womp. Abigail is just... $91 gold? Jesus. I forgot how much you can get from those. Well, there's no sleeping angler anymore, but... Damn. Boy, I don't know if there's a trap in here, but I feel awfully suspicious. Okay. Yeah, I do want to get the angler eventually, just for the sake of, like, the rewards, mainly. Because that'll be, like, a good supply of not only coin, but also just other stuff in general. So it will actually help a lot. The issue is actually not only finding him, but having him spawn. Like that. Like, he spawned, but I don't know where. Could be genuinely anywhere. Because he's not there. Meaning he's over here somewhere. I see water down here. No, I don't want to drink a Gills potion. That will kill me. To be honest, I didn't even notice the bomb. Well, he's gone now. I'm gonna find him one of these days, is my hope. Okay. Apparently there's a gnome nearby. I think the best part of this is stuff like that just is, like, slow moving. I am so lucky there. That almost ended so poorly. Like, that could have been so much worse. There he is again. There's the friendly boulder. I can use that to my advantage, at least. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna end up finding him anytime soon, because he could be anywhere in the vicinity. Like, genuinely anywhere. Because if I move this way, watch him disappear. Yep. So he's over here. The real question is where over here? And a mimic appeared. Honestly, I just need to frickin' just find him. There he is again. I feel like if I keep searching for him, I'm not gonna end up finding him. I'm gonna have to find him naturally. Or some crap like that. Maybe down there? There he is! Friendly Boulder, you are the GOAT. Oh my god, it's a jungle one today. Angler just proving why it can be useful, finally. Because the Angler is probably one of the more important NPCs in the Zenith Seed. Well, this is a whole new track. I'm surprised I was even able to dodge that. Frickin' shit boulders. Oh. So that was attached to multiple things. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. The good part of this is that we are finding stuff. I do want to see if I can actually get that boulder pet. Because there is a low chance to get one out of those. It's similar to the dirtiest block, but with boulders instead. A fairy log. Where are you gonna lead me? To that chest? Ow. Okay. Let's see. Where does it want to take me? Oh, there goes my torch. Don't know where this fairy wants me to go, but... Oh, it's a heart crystal. I mean, there's an easy way to tell if this is going to be a heart crystal boulder or just a heart crystal. Oh, those are bombs. And the simple way is just... Yep, life crystal. Okay. That's a pink boulder. Okay. Oh. Guess we're going this way now. But we do have the ability to get the angler at least, which is a plus. We just need to build like some housing for him. So that's just another reason to build a mushroom house. But I want to make sure it's not like the corruption / crimson isn't too much over there. Because if so, I definitely want to build it up closer to the surface. Huh. I actually was expecting to find a boulder there. Oh, there's a train track. That's always useful. Okay. Perfect. Got boulders and other stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This is the farthest out we've gone on this map, so we are officially beyond any form of territory that we knew. Okay. Ah, it was to a dark trap over here. God, we're at 95 gold coins. We have so much. Will it just disappear? Okay, thank God. That Weeping Angel boulder is terrifying. I think the craziest part is there's a good chance that was once a boulder, just randomly placed. And I think the fact that that's a possibility now is crazy. Okay, Dark trap. That was a risk. Okay, okay. I'm thinking, how are we gonna do this? I will say I have sketched out some designs for the custom fossils because you guys did vote on the custom fossils for the Minecraft museum. Desert! I hear desert! I see desert! Up there. Is that desert? It looks like it. Boop, 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 boop. Doop-a-doo. Doo-doo. Okay. Yeah, look, there's some more. We are hitting desert. Yes! Cacti! Oh, right, cactus. Gonna be honest, I completely forgot about that part. Is that the dungeon? Well, we found the dungeon. I'm willing to take that damage just for this last bit. Okay, yeah, we need more space. Yeah, you can see some of the stuff. We at least found where the dungeon is located. Don't need those, but I do want the silver bars. Okay, the quickest way here is not quick at all. I say we make a quicker way here. Just for our sake. Okay, so we need to make it, like, here. I just want to make sure we can get here easily. Since the only real way we know, and that is a underground house we can't access yet. I mean, we can at least see what it has. So anything useful, and boom. Easily taken care of. Okay. Anything worth it to keep? Don't really need flare gun. Get rid of that. Put this here. Bombs over the 2 spikes. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, let's just slowly mine our way. You know, it's kind of crazy that, like, I can actually look at so much when it comes to, like, certain games and, like, just learn so much just by like trying these various things and like seeing other people's experiences. And then there's Terraria, where it's like I learn all this stuff, and then I learn something new, and I'm like, how the fuck did I not know this in my years of playing it? And then I do it, and it inevitably leads me to learning something even crazier about that random specific thing. While with Minecraft, it's just, oh cool, I know how to make a new farm. But with Terraria, it's like, here's this hyper-specific way I can totally beat this boss in the most batshit insane way for no other reason other than to just say I did it. Like, I could reasonably sick wild bees against the queen bee herself. And I'm thinking about it, and it would be funny as hell. Okay. Just. Door. Or. And boom. And while we're here, where's copper? Making a copper helmet. Okay, so the quickest way to there is through that. Which honestly, the easiest way there would be through this. And we can use this to at least get rid of a slime. Ouch. So we follow this along till the end, and then we'll take the secondary track till the end, and then we can make our way. Okay. I might want to desummon her temporarily. Yeah, I'm going to desummon her temporarily for this. There we go. Now we actually have that little guy. Okay. Thank God, though, we have, like, quick and easy access to the desert now. Don't need the slime door. Don't really need that, but... Dang worms. Being a pain in the butt. And... just take this guy out. Awesome. I think that's a dead man's chest that failed to work. Because I destroyed shit. That's actually kind of funny. Gotta remember, careful of these. Okay. I am destroying traps where I can at this point. Okay, and then through here is just an alcove. Actually, I could reasonably do this. Now, see, if I do this, it should work even better. Because now I can do it like this. Dang, cactus are so damn annoying. Jesus. Okay, there's a friendly boulder. I wouldn't be against that, as it would be pretty useful. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, that's why I can't move anywhere. I was like, why the frick? The chances of a slime coming out of that one pot. Yeah, look at the dungeon. Jeez. Of all the pots that it could have come out of, one of all them, that specific one feels so mean. Okay. Okay. Then I can go down here. Do that. Meow. Okay. I'm actually surprised at how well that worked. Okay. I just saw we passed something. turkey waddle. Well, now I'm just curious. Is this gonna make me sound like a fucking turkey when I get hit? And if so... just... or whatever. I can't do a good turkey. I can make a good sound of a dying turkey, but not a good turkey sound. I'm gonna keep the fairy one on, but that's really funny. And I like how it's a fairy choker, specifically. I think for now, I'll just put them on there. I just need to remember to take them off. So wait, no. Turkey one will replace the fairy. Another zombie. Okay. Okay. Now that that's over with. A lot of traps. Oh boy, there's another one. That one's just inside the dungeon itself. Oh, another one got activated. There's some desert fossils. That's a boulder. See, you can tell because it didn't, you know, do its normal banish thing. I love that that's a way you can actually tell. There is a desert area. Oh, there's the golfer. That's another NPC we actually do need. So that's 2 more NPC houses we need. And honestly, there's a simple solution for this. The question is, yeah, no. I'd need to bring it up. But we aren't too far that we can't. Perfect. Oh, there goes the golfer. It's not going to be perfect, but it will still do something for us. Okay. I'm gonna need this. Oh no. Okay. Oh, fun. Well, now I can do this. Make the flooring one thing. Okay. Make a door. And then I can do this. Oh, gravitation and regen. Making doubly sure it was a regen and I wasn't going to say it wrong. Ah. About to say, if that's another dirtiest block, I might just lose my mind. Okay. Because what I'd need to do up here is this. Which I would probably block off partially like that. I mean, this is only a temporary house for the desert, but I still want to make it look nice enough that it's not going to make my eyes go, ah, every single time I play. Because that is a very real thing. Oh yeah, office blocks are a thing. I always forget about that. The good part is I can throw these down now. I'll want to have the dye trader over here and like the arms dealer and nurse, but that's a later me problem. Do that. that because I'm gonna put it there. And then there we go. Okay. Won't be perfect, but it's something. And I can at least get one person over here. So I want to move... Do I not have the dye trader? Oh, Angler already moved in. I also need someone who actually has a shop. Oh, a Spiffo plush. Neat. I know the golfer wants a house. And he instantly moves in. Also, it's not even done. And then boom. Boom. Ah. And yeah, I'll need to make a third part to this as well. And I think to do that, what do I have left? Only normal sand, yeah. As like my main thing. Like I can grab desert fossils and whatnot, but I'm not going to use them to build. You know what? I'll let Abigail do her thing. That's giving us some great visual of what's ahead. Dungeon. Like, genuinely, we got like a nice sized area here. And it's near the dungeon, so that once we actually can mine the dungeon and beat Skeletron, we should be pretty good. There we go. Not gonna lie, for a moment I thought the turtle was a frickin' rolling cactus and I was about to die to one. Moonlord legs, water walking potion. I need it to turn nighttime. That's the reality. I need it to turn night. Because once it turns nighttime, I can actually get, like, more crap. I'll never need water walking potions, so... These might be fun! Okay. Ooh, scarab bombs. Shit, I have the cool rainbow ones. Okay. Okay. Just let that do its thing. Dear Lord. Yeah, that should at least do some damage to it. I am surprised that did not insta-kill me, to be fair. That's platinum. I don't need Extractinator. There we go. It can't turn nighttime fast enough, it feels like. Because once it turns nighttime, they move in. I also am going to move in the Squire slime as well. Just because then we have, like, for our knowledge, enough people here. And, like, because I do want to move people. And that's going to be the hardest part. Oh no. I need to stay away from that thing's range, because that will activate the Queen Bee. And there ain't no way I'm beating an enraged Queen Bee. Not here, especially. I'd need a lot stronger shit to try an enraged Queen Bee fight. Mm-mm. Okay, take out the larva. I see more stuff we can break into as needed. I need to be so damn careful. Because one wrong slip and we're done for. Which worries me a lot. Oh boy. I am... I heard something break. Okay. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to be very careful here. Whee! Bump. I don't care if it's expensive. I just need a quick way home. Just ammo, wood, ores, that in there, accessories, tools, boss/events, pets, lighting. Okay. Take a sec real quick. Okay. So, let me think. We at least got a desert pylon. So we can start on that at least. And getting up to the surface here could work. But we won't need to be on the surface for the dungeon. Thankfully. Because the dungeon is mostly underground in this scene, so... Whew. Sorry about my yawns. I have not been getting a lot of good sleep recently. Been very stressful stuff going on. Because I haven't really mentioned a lot of the stuff going on in my personal life. Like, I don't usually, like, mention much about it past, like, some funny stories. Or, like, if it's, like, going to affect streams because something happened. I try not to usually do too much into that. But, with the recent passing of my great aunt, which is my grandma's sister, it was already gonna be, like, a pain in the ass. But then finding out that there's a good chance I'll have to move out for like 5 or so months temporarily to fix the house, and that it's not 100%, but there's a chance, is just like, well, fuck. Because that means finding a place that is reasonably priced while shit gets fixed, because it is deemed that much of a problem that that is a question that we need to ask of. So it's like, well, shit, what now? Because it also means that there is a chance I won't be able to stream during that period. And 4 to 5 months is not a good amount of time to be gone, in my opinion. Because I already feel bad when I miss a stream, but the thought of missing multiple months would drive me insane, because I wouldn't have access to any form of like internet or PC stuff, and my laptop does not like running Discord now. So the chance of me being able to stream off of it is already getting lower and lower as time goes on. So it just has me over here like, oh god. Because that is a very not good thing. I know, like, as I get more information on, like, when and, like, if, for sure, I will, like, update on the Discord. But right now, it's kind of up in the air until we can guarantee something. And that's the annoying part, because not only is it going to be expensive to fix some of the problems, because some of these problems, like, are quite literally a problem of, if they are bad enough, it can be life-threatening. And it's like, god damn it. But of course, then you have the chaos of dealing with the reasons we have to do this, because all sorts of annoying crap. It's just, yeah. And I know that, like, in general, we're one of, like, the last houses in, like, our... I mean, you could count it as a neighborhood, but I feel like a neighborhood is more like a bunch of houses closer together, and, like, similar to what you see in, like, those older, like, movies of, like, just movies in general, of, like, a bunch of kids getting together in a suburb, and not, like, a neighborhood in the fact of, oh yeah, like, it's a good half a mile to the next person at least. But to be fair, both are still technically classified as neighborhoods, as weird as it may sound. But yeah, it's one of those things that has me over here like, oh boy, here we go again. Because yeah, I'm not excited about what is to come with that, because it's just not going to be fun. And it's not going to be cheap either. Though it is a good reason to get rid of some of, like, old stuff that we don't need. So, like, if I have anything that I haven't realized I still have that's like, why do I have this? I could just get rid of it or sell it. So at least there's that. Because I have a bunch of stuff like that. Like, almost definitely. I can bet on that at this point. But yeah, that's kind of been what I've been dealing with recently. It's just a lot of stress and just like, okay, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do that? And there is a very good chance I will not be. It's like, in terms of places to go, like, yeah, it's expensive. I mean, I could easily ask my parents, but I feel a bit bad about that. Same thing for my grandma. Like, I could probably stay in her, like, crash in her basement for a while, but to be fair, one, I would need to run the Ethernet cable because my PC does not have an internet thing. Because if I... So, like, I have to run through Ethernet, which, as you can imagine, depending on the place, I would not have any form of access to. And that is a problem. And the other problem is streaming takes up a good chunk of internet. That's one thing that isn't really always mentioned, is streaming does take up like a good chunk of internet. Like, I could reasonably try streaming on my laptop, but I'm not sure it would work well. And there would be a significant dip in quality. Like, I can guarantee you that. The main issue is just dealing with all that. One of the few times where I kind of wish certain people in my life were still alive, because I know very well that they would have been, like, the person to talk to about this. Because, damn. Yeah, it's been a lot of just chaos. And that's, like, the main stuff that affects stream. That's not talking about all the other crazy crap I've been working on in the background and dealing with in the background. What is that? Looks to be Demonite, maybe. So, yay. But yeah, I. Okay, let's go this way, see if we can... Yeah, because it seems to be Demonite. And I imagine we're getting high enough that we should be able to hopefully, like, figure out more about where the dungeon is as a whole. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. More stuff to deal with. There we go. I mean, I could reasonably put it here, since they're kind of going back and forth. But yeah, right here is probably the most, like, gonna hit it type. There we go. And then Abigail can help you with those. Easy. I'm just hoping for the chaos to end for a long enough period of time that I get to relax. That'd be nice. It's actually why I've been playing a lot more of, like, the games I really love in general, and, like, have really enjoyed playing, even if they're difficult or, like, crazy in terms of the Zenith Seed, is because I've just needed things to de-stress. It's why I've been thinking about playing Mugenics again on stream as well. Just for fun. Like, even if it's not, like, the stream profile and I show off, like, my normal profile, where I have outright seen the credits at least once. But, yeah. Because, like, where I am in Mugenics is I'm just a little over 50% of the way done with it. But I also know there's stuff for collarless cats. But yeah, I need to get a lot better at that game. Because the hard mode of the first area is hell. Because I struggle specifically with the part 2 bosses of the first area. Those two are the ones that annoy me the most because it's weird how I struggle more with them than like, ooh, Digtoise. There's still a Digtoise nearby, apparently. Oh my god. At least we have Digtoise. Yay! My dude. I did not mean for him to do that. Honestly, I would have loved to have Digtoise sooner. In all honesty. Because Digtoise sooner would have been way better. Bump. And boom. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff. God, look at our map. So we know like a good size of the dungeon. We could either do that now, or we could try and like find the shimmer. Which I'm not entirely against, but the other thing is also, well, we just need so much. I could just cause absolute chaos, but nah. Oh my gosh. I know this is a temporary thing, but yeah, I need this stuff for over here. Because I am going to make what I need. Because, yeah, I need another house. And I think I'm going to do it like this. Just ease a bit of it. Plus then it'll look a bit different. That rain ended quickly. Let's just take this part out. Try not to take out their walls. Because, yeah, I need to make space. Well, those are gone. And yeah, I will decorate this more and like upgrade it over time. It's just gonna take a while. But it'll be worth it. Boo doo boo doo 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 doo. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I need table, 2 chairs, and I'll use a candelabra. Why not? And Dryad. And then I can move Merchant. Right. I forgot about that part. Actually, I wonder if I've seen enough now that I can actually get more from her. Dog license. Okay. Yeah, we need vertebrae. So if we need vertebrae, let's just use the chance to just go up, grab some stuff. Doop doop boop 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 boop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Wow. Do do da ba da boop boop da ba boop ba boo da ba boop boop. Wow. Also, yeah, I should have brought those rainbow walls up with me. Let me go do that real quick. Plants, walls, rainbow brick. There we go. Yeah, because I'm just gonna build that rainbow brick from up down a bit. Do 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 do. But it does mean we have one free house now that we can move people. Boop boo doo boop 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 boo doo boop 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 boop. Technically, I don't need to put them on, like, that side area, but I'm not really, like, fussed about it right now. The only thing that really helps is the wall creepers, but even that's still limited. Yeah, and then we can do this as well and get a bunch of rotten chunks. Actually, I could bring scarab bombs up here now, too. I just thought about that. I can actually mine more of the surface. Okay. Jesus. $50 blood crawlers. Doop, doop. There we go. And then things that... And I do want to eventually make stuff that goes through. So I can just have a tunnel, but... Still, this is going to make a huge difference. Okay. God, look how much I do to these guys. Truly beautiful. Oh boy, a blood moon. Well, I am going to use this chance. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Literally, all I have to do here is this. And you may be wondering why just that, and it's a very simple answer. They can only open the way they're facing. Ooh, jungle crate. Because we can make our NPCs stronger and whatnot as well. I didn't have coins for it to pick up, so... I just had an idea. That could have totally worked. I just need this. Because... So about there. Okay, so if I aim up... Fine. I'll do 2. Oh, there we go. That works as well. I'm just trying to make sure I am not... Like, I actually have, like, reaction chance. for this. Okay. Okay. Come on. Do, 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 do. There we go. We quite literally just have to pray in this case. Oh, it just straight up comes through the wall. That's annoying. I didn't think it would come through the block, to be fair. Meaning we need to do a different thing. A much more devious thing, to be fair. Because now we just... There. There we go. This should work. Can try and make sure Abigail gets out there eventually too. Because yeah, I want to try and get a vampire frog staff, as well as like a few other things, just for the sake of how useful it can be. Dread of the Red Sea. We fished out the frickin' painting. Dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-dooba-ba-dooba. Dooba-dooba-dooba-ba-dooba-doo. Boop. Boo-doo-boop. Dooba-doo-boop-boop. Boop-ba-doo-boop. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum. Oh shit, I got the jewelfish. Let me quickly, sonar potions. There we go. Come on. Ooh, advanced combat techniques. That at least makes my villagers stronger. I see swordfish in there. Meaning that's a possible catch, which is crazy. Variegated lardfish. Zombie merman. Yeah, make sure Abigail... Really, Abigail? Honestly, I could just... There. He'll get himself killed slowly. Definitely interesting. Since Abigail doesn't want to do her job. Wandering eye fish. The surly slime. No! Not the surly slime! I might as well just do this. And bloody tear and some chum buckets. Not the best, not the worst. Ooh, we got a boomstick. Genuinely, I might use that. Okay. I could do just... I think I'm just going to stick with rapid. Yeah, because look at that. That's going to do a good chunk. Nowhere near this, though. What is she? Oh, it's a life crystal. And boom. Another fish. More potions. Put these in there. And then we got an extra boomstick. Which... Okay. I think I'll just put the Dread of the Red Sea up, just because it looks sick. Ah. Okay. Let's see if what this guy wants I can actually get. Oh, it's in the... It's the mudfish. Like, genuinely, that's not bad. And I'll just drink a sonar potion off the bat. Neon Tetra. Ooh, I'll take an iron crate. I don't want a normal bass. Normal bass. Mudfish. Another mudfish. Because, yeah, now I can actually get a few mudfish and whatnot. I'll take stinkfish in case we need bad luck for anything. Dang. Oh my god, just give me the damn mudfish. Didn't think that actually worked. Okay. Then back here at base, put these away. Open that. Large falcon blade. Don't need. But I think I'm gonna take this chest here. Gonna make them both water chests. And then I'm gonna move them here, so we'll have fish, which will have those, and then this will be quest fish. Just so I have backups of some of them, so we don't need to do that every single time. I mean, just look at that. We already got some more master bait. Boom. And because I'm nice, have a treasure map. Did you just give it to me? Yes. Do I care? No. I'm one off in terms of vertebrae. I also want to get a few of these. I want to make sure each of these places has a piggy bank in some form, just so I have easy access to it. And then I'll have an extra one. I'll have a piggy bank inside my piggy bank. Okay. Could put a piggy bank up there, but yeah, I need ammo. Scarab bombs. Because I'm gonna go search the surface a little more. I need to be very careful on how I aim this. But it'll be worth it. I'll need to catch some more critters again. But that shouldn't be too bad. I might use Dig Toys off cam and just, like, dig in a direction or something. If I can, like, make him go in a specific direction. I don't really know. But if I can, I will definitely use it because... I mean, because if I can get him to dig this way, I might just do that. Yeah, because this is going to give me so much, like, ability to go through the surface. I mean, God, just look at this. Come on, Abigail, I know you can do that. Because, yeah, if I can, like, do a force, type thing so that we can keep this a little more separated, I might just do that. It definitely will have the problem of, like, not looking the best with, like, the walls and stuff, because I'm not going to use only one type of wall. Oh, boy. God, I need to, like, make more walls, though, for that. I have a bunch of slime walls as well. I could have grabbed Dig Toys while I was there, but meh. I'm sure I could figure out more about how to use Dig Toys. It's just going to take a while. In all reality, he's so much slower than me in my building world, so I never really use him in my building world. But in reality, I probably could use it. I mean, the drill containment unit is just so damn quick. Yet I'm somehow a little bit... But when it's, like, more precise stuff, my character's just way quicker. I mean, it literally is just... Basically, and a lot of excess random walls will be taking the place of walls here, but I don't think it will matter in the long run just because we're going to be using it to our advantage. And yeah, these walls that are like this, I will need to replace with different walls. Just because they're way more of a risk. So... there we go. Same thing with this. Like, it may only be mud right and stuff right now, but as we make it further, we should do a bit better. Oh no. Oh no, oh, no, 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 no. Wow, wow. Yeah, and there's the outside. Okay. Because this is what I'm going to have to end up doing here. Is making these type of effects. Which I did do the first time I played this World Seed. And it's honestly not too bad. Just need to be careful with how I do stuff. I think I'm gonna go about here. Yeah, it'll look a lot better. Because yeah, this now will be what we need. And yeah, we'll hit like lava and shit here and there, but yeah, it at least gives us an idea of like where everything is. And then over on this side, similar story. But with that, we'll at least be able to see a bunch more. Okay, ammo. Now I need platforms. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just to be safe. Okay. Because I'm going to set up the escape tunnels. So that we can, like, examine the surface more thoroughly. But it will be a risk. It will be a big risk. Hmm. Because, like, over here, I'll put it, like, there. Are you frickin' serious? Like, bruh. And then here, I'm gonna put it. But since there's a blood moon, kind of ruins my plan. I mean, I could reasonably try and get a few things from this. Thank God for the boomstick. Yeah, I don't think it has an upgrade either, so. Okay. Bump, bump. And then I can go down here. Womp. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's do some fishing. Okay. Also, I'm going to do... There we go. Because, yeah, I want to make sure that we also have something that can at least deal a little bit of damage. Because, yeah, I want to get that frog staff. Come on, I just want the vampire frog staff game. Dryad buff. Woohoo! Okay. Variegated lardfish. A bath. Even if I got a chum caster, I'd be happy, because at least then I'd have a higher chance of getting the stuff I'd like. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, doo. Doop, 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 doop. Wandering eye fish. Another wandering eye fish. Zombie merman. Why do you not stay out there, Abigail? It's like, of all the, like, summons, I think she's the only one that will just actively not be useful here in any form. It's part of why I want the vampire frog staff. Like, yeah, I could go for the flink staff, but I'd prefer the vampire frog staff here. Another zombie merman. Yay. Ooh, a money trough. It's actually perfect. That is one of the things I did kind of want. Because that's part of why I put a piggy bank in each area, because I was gonna want a money trough of some form. Doop. Doop a doop doop. Boop. Boo doop boop boop. Another zombie merman. Another wandering eye fish. Another neon tetra. A wooden crate. Another wandering eye fish. God, we got a lot of wandering eye fish. Chum bucket. I mean, if anything, this is probably the best way to get what we need. Doesn't make the sound any less annoying, though. We're gonna be hearing that. I'm gonna be hearing that in my freaking dreams. Just Abigail's. Bombfish. Variegated lardfish. Another variegated lardfish. A bass. Boop. 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 I mean, even if we don't get it now, we still got a lot of stuff. So I see that as a win. And another neon tetra. And a trout. Another neon tetra. Oh my god, I got the new fish automatically. Well, I got one of the fish I need. I want to try and get multiple dynamite fish. Jungle crate. Also, I just realized I'm gonna put that like there. That should help. Neon tetra. Ooh, the blood rainbow. Another dynamite fish. Another dynamite fish. And come on. Preferably not losing stuff. Bombfish. Bass. Come on. Another bass. At least Abigail's actively doing something. I'm also gonna put this like here. Oh, we got this frog staff. Skittish. It does more than Abigail. It just has its limits. I think I'm gonna stick to Abigail looking at that. But when it comes to certain things, I think I want to like move away from using her. Because Abigail's whole thing is she gets stronger over time. Oh, this went in the wrong chest. I can sell that. Okay. Well, got some useful stuff at least. And then I guess I'll put these there. Okay. Still crazy that we have 2 of the dirtiest block. But I can move to seafood dinners, at least if I so choose. And I think I will. Just because they last like 4 minutes longer. And then I can go over here. Boom. Boom. Easy. Okay. What next? Okay, I need to make a few things. Golden Crown is one of them. And then bars are the other thing. Yeah, because I can at least do that then. Then I can go over here. And I do want to try out a King Slime fight. Regen, swiftness, and a red potion. And because yeah, look at that. I'm doing so much more damage. Ow. Those trap slimes are becoming a problem. Come on. There we go. Got a new baby slime to help us. And a few other things. Awesome. And now I can put that there. I can get the King Slime trophy down. Armor. Tools. Accessories. Technically a mount, but it's also a pet in its own regard. Okay. Let's do something real quick. I don't know if I want to use this. I'm gonna use Ivy Chest instead. Gonna make this ranged. And then I'm gonna move the quest fish. Quest fish. Make this just normal fish. Because, yeah, I'm starting to think about it. I'm gonna need a lot of space for some of these. So for weapons, I'm gonna loot all. We'll start with melee, which has a lot attached to it, as you can tell. Ranged. Boom, 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 boom. Technically, this is just damage. Same for, like, these two are just damage. That's it. And then I guess summon. Because I don't really have much for mage. And then this will be for mage. And since that's ranged, I'm going to put ammo here. Boom. I'd like to not ruin the immersion thing. So I'll make... I could use that. So I think what I'll do... I could put them there, but it doesn't feel right either. Ah! I'll put it here. And this will be for boss/event. Okay. Okay, so this will be for armor. And vanity. Honestly, the new stacking feature is so nice. And then this will be for tools. This will be for pet slash mount. And boom. Also, this should go to tools. Awesome. A little cleaner now, which is what I wanted. It's a little bit cleaner, a little bit nicer sorted. This I might end up moving. By might, I mean I am. So, statue slash graves. And this will be a bait chest now. And this will be bait and critter. Perfect. Much cleaner, honestly. Where is the arms dealer? Oh, I'm just blind as a fucking bat. And boom. That should be enough. Any fancy type of bullets I might want to try? Could make some tungsten or silver. I have more silver, so let's make a bunch more silver bullets. Bump. Because silver will deal more damage. Okay, next on the list was to try and find the shimmer. So let's do that. I could bring a spelunker, honestly, but I feel like the obvious sign is gonna be stone at this point. I don't know how low or how high it will be, though. Okay, so if the underground desert's there, so it would probably be about here. Area, like, that's my best guess. So let's try it. We will slowly make our way. It'll take a bit of time, but we got this. You know, it's kind of crazy to think that, like, you have games like Stardew, which are 10 years old and whatnot. Like, today, Pokemon turned 30. Like, dear God, does it make me feel old? Because, especially when it's with games you grew up with, or, like, played as after they came out, and you're just sitting there like, oh, it can't have been that long. Oh my God, they're on their 50th anniversary or some shit. Like, that's what it feels like. Like, oh, it can't have been that. Oh my god, this is the how many years anniversary? And it makes you realize how freaking old you've gotten. It's honestly kind of crazy. Because I just think about it like, yep, I remember this coming out. And I don't know how to feel about that. Because some of them are like really good games. Or like have a lot of potential. And then others just are like, oh, wow, I'm surprised that's still around. Looks at COD specifically. I'm honestly surprised that that is still around sometimes. Like, the only reason I could see it being around still is the zombies game mode. Because I just don't see the appeal of it, personally. And I'm just like, damn. Surprised it's still around. Okay. Ooh, bamboo. Also, I should probably, like, light this up a little bit so we can actually see. And we're edging that corruption. Do 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 do. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Oh my god, I was so worried it would be a devourer and not a worm. God, that is one big ass frickin' eater of souls. That actually reminds me, did you see the new Terraria plushies? The Eater of Worlds one, you can get a bundle version that quite literally just allows you to add on to it. And so I'm just here like, oh, that's pretty neat. There's a Reddit post that I saw specifically saying, so if you were to buy the entire Eater of Worlds, it would actually cost over $700. Bro spent the money on it. And it's like, oh yeah, and when I used the creator code, I got it down to 645. It's like, what? And it's like, I thought about doing every version of the segments, but my wallet said no. And my only thought is, what the fuck? Because it is both hilarious and concerning. Gonna have to get used to that. I'm gonna bring these along as a backup. Neow, 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 neow. Phew. There we go. I wonder that, because this is another giant beehive here. I could probably make a more accurate, like, way through here. Like, genuinely. Do 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 bum bum. Yeah, I want to make like a train track across the world, I feel, at some point. Because it seems like it might be necessary. Just for like easy access to certain things. Sorry about my yawning. Demonite. Do, do, do. I think one of the craziest parts is I'm thinking about the hard mode world thing. The fact that that's a starting point. And the fact that it means you can get Hellstone really easily early on because of the bomb trick. Since it gets softer in hard mode. Meaning you can get Hellstone pretty quickly. But the downside is you'll have to most likely fish if you want the other ores. Otherwise, you have to beat Wall of Flesh for the special ores. Because fishing is unironically going to be like the main strat for that type of stuff. Fine, I don't want it to stay open repeatedly, so I'm just gonna do that. Womp. Womp. Okay, yeah, it's over here. Because I just want to make a quicker way so I can get over there. Because once we find the shimmer, I need to make a house there. Like, unironically, I need a house there. It'll make my life so much easier. You know what? Apparently I'm just gonna die a few times. You know, I could show off some of the stuff I've actually done in my building world, like, unironically. We have about 15 minutes left in stream. I don't know how much we'd get done. But let's see where we are in about, like, 5-6 minutes. And I might go and show off some of that stuff. I've thought about, like, posting some of it, but it's also like, I don't think a lot of people would like seeing it. So I don't really post it. Like, I'll share it with my friends and stuff, and I know they like it, but I mean, it's kind of that thing of, yeah, people probably are just trying to be nice type internalization. So it's got me over here like, it should be fun. Oh, I didn't have the ore. Are we at this yet? No. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I need this last vertebrae so badly. Then we can fight Brain of Cthulhu at least. Because I want to take out the brain. Because it takes 15 if I remember correctly. Which shouldn't be too bad, but it's just gonna be annoying. Jungle bat. There, now I can do this and hopefully get some vertebrae from these. Yeah, that's the other problem. Since I don't have walls there. I think that's a Chimera stuck there as well. Boy. Yeah, I need to really set up something for that. By the way, I don't know if anyone's hydrated recently or not, but if you haven't, I highly suggest it. You should always stay hydrated. It's good for you. Hydration is key. I'm actually thinking about talking with my grandmother a bit later to get her out of the house. Because I know she's been just full of all sorts of stuff recently. And I think she needs a break, not just to not worry about shit. So I might do something about that. Ooh, we got the last vertebrae. One, two, three, four, five. And the bloody spine. Okay, and then I need potions, potions, potions. I need to make sure I have regen and swiftness, as well as thorns, iron skin, and a reds potion. Because we definitely can do this. I see food. I eat it. Yeah, see. Perfect. Even if we don't kill it, if we can kill enough that we get, like, the tissue samples for a Deathbringer pickaxe, mwah. Okay, and then... God, I forgot about the slowness. The feather fall threw me off. Oh, no. I was like, why am I falling so slow? I thought it was the slowness. No, I got feather fall. I didn't see the feather fall until it was too late. Damn it. Ah, shoot. I'll need to farm more of that stuff up. Honestly, what can I get a bunch of walls of? Let's do rainbow brick. Ooh, traveling merchant. There we go. Brick layer is nice. Um, let's see. Yeah, 'cause we got 2 parts of the architect's path now. Okay, let's use this to at least, like, bring the wall down a bit. And, like, fill in that area so we don't have to deal with as many, like, creatures. And yeah, I'll need to go through, mine a bunch of crap out, etc., which will take some time, but it'll be worth it. But I'll show off the building world in a bit if I feel like it. It's just one of those things. Because I look at it and I think about the stuff like, you know, I could have done this better, etc. But I also don't want to touch certain stuff just because I want to see how I've grown as a builder in Terraria. Because, like, yeah, I definitely need to learn a lot more. And I literally just build whatever I can kind of think of for the most part. But it's at least forcing me to think of different things. Since in Terraria, it's much different than creating in Minecraft. So at least there's a plus there. There we go. But yeah, let me load up my build worlds. So, like, of course, some of the stuff is still the same from when I last showed stuff off. Whomp. But, where to start? I guess we'll start over at the jungle. So at the jungle, I've just been kind of like... Yeah, my inventory still is, like, dirty as hell, but the jungle, I've just been kind of trying a few things. Like, I tried a bit with the bigger trees, but I also tried a bit with, like, crystal stuff, and these are toy bricks, and I realized they look very good as, like, mini, like, block particles. So I decided to use them for the crystal. I definitely want to get a little bit better at making crystals and stuff. Like, so I've been using, like, actuators. And, like, sometimes you'll notice, like, sparkles down here, but not a lot. I use various types of background walls to make, like, mossy sections. And then over here, I kind of messed with the fertilizer a bit and whatnot. And then we lead into the Crimson, where I have this, like, picking up raw fish meat. And you have, like, a bunch of the shadewood trees, some flesh. Like, I've just been kind of doing a bit with this. Got, like, weird toothy and stuff. You got, like, this mouth here. Thought about putting something there. But then here you have the beast of the Crimson that's slowly getting, taken over by the, like, flesh tentacles. And is slowly coming to life. Down here, I haven't done much yet. I really have only, like, made a giant square. I plan to make, like, a giant heart or something. I just haven't figured out how I'm gonna do it yet, because I haven't finished designing it. Like, you have, like, this flesh here, taking, like, part of the bone down. Up here is just more, like, normal. I need to come through here and, like, grow some stuff. Got a nice little water bit, because, like, this is partial cave. Some rockiness. Then you have normal desert that I kind of did a bit with. Where it goes into this part of the desert, which I believe I've shown off. But I updated the pyramid a bit, so over here it goes off into another desert area. Because this used to be, like, all the way up here. So I decided to lower it and kind of, like, fill off of this, like the pyramid's slowly been buried over time. It's taken a lot of time to work on it. Over here is the... I might as well show this off. Cathedral, I know I've shown that off before. But over here is the artificial corruption I've been working on. And the plan is to, like, fill this in with water. Use some of these for like some fake shadow orbs. But I might make these a bit deeper. And I marked off with the spooky wood. I want to have like bridges here leading into like a building. And quite literally, this is how I've been filling this in. It is probably the fastest way to fill it in, and then if something gets missed, I do that. But yeah, I've been working on that a bit. And then over here, we have the snow biome. I don't remember if I showed this off ever, but got various, like, piled up snow, trees. Got this icy area. I know I've shown this build off. But then the next closest, will be ocean build. I did update. I added some, like, some kelp, some coral, stuff like that. Oh, I got the little thing in the background. And then, of course, I know I've shown this off in, like, the graveyard, but I added a few more tombstone types. Then you have the dungeon. Where the fuck are the... Oh, yeah, I think I killed them at one point. They'd probably appear if I turned it night and day again, but yeah. This is also one off, and it annoys the fuck out of me, but I can't really fix it without moving everything. So I've been thinking about how to do it, and I might end up moving this over. Next up on the list, Aether Pylon. Got this nice thing. This we did on stream, I remember that. But as you can see, like, I added some stuff around. So, like, we have, like, these stony areas that are kind of covered up. Just stuff like that. Then we have my cavern pylon, which is like a nice little tavern type thing. And I made like these custom gem trees. It's just so I have ease of access to the dungeon. And then last but certainly not least, the hollow pylon, which honestly I feel like needs better stuff in it. Like I need to add tiny crystals here and there and whatnot. I just want to add a bit more to it. Because it was me trying like big crystalline structures, basically. It's my least favorite of the builds, but yeah. That's kind of what I've been doing in terms of this world. But yeah, and the cathedral, I will say I removed the stuff technically. I used echo coding. So like if I go into here, boom, they're back. And then gone. Simple one like that. Either way though, for those who aren't part of it, !dislab, where we have the Discord. All sorts of wonderful people over there. Might make some new friends. Who's to say? I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. The days I don't stream, YouTube. We have the VOD channel, all sorts of stuff over there from Terraria. We have our bestiary collection, more of the Zenith Seed, Minecraft, and much, much more. Other than that, I will announce if I'm sick in any way, if anything happens, etc. on Discord.